Well, I played a bit this morning, and I got the. I think the only thing your factory needs to be completely operational is some source of copper ingots. I got power run to all the machines, and got coal over here with some trucks, and put down water generators.
I'll be right over so that we can plan.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you had a plan for where the water was coming or the copper was coming from. There's some like
I
close-ish.
think that was the original plan. Like, we're like, oh, there's copper-ish here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that was the vibe. I've overshot slightly, but it's fine. Ooh. Yes, and these are outputting. Ah! What is biting me?
Interesting question.
Something has aggroed
The
onto me and
spider.
bit me. Oh, there it is, yeah. Like,
I just see this thing shoot like 30 feet in the air.
yeah, it's trying to get up here,
Oh,
but I
it's
think
huge.
it's.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh, I forgot. You don't have bug aggro, or you don't have enemy aggro on. It's just
Oh.
me.
Yeah, we've just been chilling, me and this massive fucking spider.
So, I made a clip ages ago. I never even posted it, but I watch it occasionally because it makes me laugh. It was like I was commenting on the fact that that exact thing with that I am the only one with aggro on. So it's like Kelly, doing all the aesthetic work and you doing all the math, and it's just me wrestling bears.
Yeah.
I love that clip. It's so stupid. All right, so map. Oh, yeah, I forgot how full the map can get. Yes, there was a copper thing around here somewhere. It's over. Oh, wait, but aren't you using that currently? How do I ping on the actual map? There's a way, I thought. That is photo mode, Geo, not ping.
I don't.
Alt.
Alt.
Huh.
So yeah, I think that one's being utilized by like the starter factory. How much copper does all of this actually need?
That's
Remember?
a good question. I don't know. Copper ingots, 75 per, and I'm running 8, it looks like. Are they all the same? It looks like they are all aluminum casings. Yes, so it's 75 by 8 for 40. God, math is hard.
75 times 8, 600. So one pure node with Mark II miners fully overclocked, or a normal node with Mark III miner fully overclocked. So we could upgrade the miner and then use that one. The other option would be over here. There's 3 nodes in that general area, 3 pure nodes.
That's pretty sick.
So
and that's not too far either.
Yeah, and there's water, and it's right next to the train line.
So, oh, and this is hooked up to a train station. Kelly, you and Kelly did all that beautiful work.
Yes, though I think that was to get stuff out of here.
Oh, okay. We're not hooked up in. I understand.
Yeah, it might be that we could do that. I don't know. I know that space was a concern.
Space was a concern.
This thing is still down. It's so angry.
Fuck off. Wonderful. Be gone, pest!
Yeah, so we might I don't know what we'd have to do to actually get the copper off the train.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's Kelly. Your engineer is just sitting here with their flashlight on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, we could build... We could... Yeah, we could try and set up another little train station nearby.
Yeah. Whatever works.
Or we could...
Whatever is easiest, but it sounds like we've got to
We've
head
got
over
stuff
there anyway.
coming up on coming in on this side, where I brought the trucks around.
Uh-huh.
So maybe there's room over here. I don't know. But we really we could let's yeah, I'm sure there'll be space around here somewhere, because we'll, I think we'll want, because there's not smelters here to turn copper into ingots, right?
No. This is just the casings.
Okay, so we'll want to, wherever we're gonna extract the copper, we'll also want to process it.
Yeah, we want to send over ingots, probably.
Yeah, and there's water over here, so we could do the pure copper recipe if we wanted. We could just make an absolute metric butt ton of copper ingots, and we'll know we're gonna use 600 here, but if we have,
Something else.
2,000 per minute, we can use the others for the next thing.
Yeah, especially if we're shipping it. Okay. So
if
then
it's gonna be connected to a train anyway, yeah.
Right. So then
So yeah, let's do this. And we'll just find somewhere nearby to unload the
yeah,
copper.
it doesn't have to be perfect. And I think I've already oh, I did not build my innies for copper. So that is ready to be done, but not yet done. Do we have a railgun in that direction? Back at the base.
No, I don't believe so. It's
It's walkable.
I'm here now. It's not that far. So if we're gonna do pure copper, oh, refineries are so big.
Yes, they are.
Pure copper. So for every 15
Have
ore,
Mercer
we have
spheres
water.
respawned again?
They might have.
I
don't think hard drives did.
Well, I have already found 2 Mercer spheres.
I mean, it might be that they do actually respawn, or it might just be from the game updating. I'm not sure. Should probably kill some of these things.
Ow! Don't kill me. That's so rude.
Oh, hello?
Hello?
No, we cannot hear you.
Are we wrestling bears? Bear wrestled.
There's one additional bear.
He has punched me in the ass.
Yes, but quietly.
Oh.
Are you on your webcam?
I hate it when Discord does that. It's like, I have never once wanted to use my webcam mic. I have been consistently using the same mic for a couple of years now.
Okay, so how many...
Check.
Yeah, I hear you.
How about now? We're good?
You still seem a little quiet.
Do you have me
Is
turned down?
that just me?
I have not changed Kelly's setting.
Do you find her to be quiet?
Yes, from her current setting.
Yes.
Uh,
Check in Windows if the volume on the sound device has been turned down.
how about now?
Slightly better. So that's the threshold that isn't adjusting the actual volume, Kelly.
The volume is all the way up.
That's why I'm suggesting you check in Windows to look at the actual sound device.
Get it work.
No. Let's...
So you'll want to go to... Fuck, where is this Windows 10? Go back, go to Home, and then Devices, and then... Fuck, why is this so hard? Right-click on the speaker icon on the bottom right, and then open sound settings, and then device properties on input volume. Up.
Okay, how about now?
Better.
Yeah, you're allowed to.
Okay, great. Fuck.
Right now?
No?
Oh, all right. Fair enough. So we need at least one of these guys set to 125%, but presumably we just want to max out, right? We have the belts for it, no?
Yeah, and we have 3 pure nodes, and we have Mark III miners now.
Yeah. Well, I built a Mark III just to see what it was.
Yeah, we can't build a lot of them, but we could build, we could build with that in mind, because each of them can spit out. I mean, we're not gonna have belts that can do 1200 for a while, but
Will it diminish anybody's enjoyment of the game if I sit here in the call and play Civ instead of Satisfactory?
no, not at all.
Okay.
But could you adjust the threshold up just a little bit, because I'm hearing myself now. So if you crank it all the way, that goes to 1200. So
We only have 780 belts.
yeah.
Only.
Only.
So yeah, if we just keep in mind that each of these miners is going to be a saturated belt, we can leave them on Mark II, but just sort of keep that in mind.
Yeah, I was just curious.
No, that's totally valid.
I didn't have to.
We're going for.
I didn't have to disassemble it. I just had to build over it. I'm a goofy goober.
Is okay.
How could I do this to myself?
So if we want to use the refinery recipe, every 15 copper needs 10 water. So that's a lot of water.
Yeah.
Because like.
What is bro doing? Not even using the watchtower to snap to grid?
I just wanted
I'm just teasing you.
So each of these can do 12 fineries. So actually, the problem is that we're going to need a fuckload of refineries.
Yes. So we're probably going to have to build
15.
up.
So do we want to do the pure copper? The benefit of doing so is that each copper ore turns into more than doubles. 6 copper ore goes to 15 copper ingots. If we shove water in there.
And then just a normal spelter is 1-to-1, if I recall.
And
Yeah.
so if we're gonna do, like, are belts 780?
Yeah.
Okay. So 780 times 3 for the 3 nodes is 2,340. We're dividing that by 15, so we need 156 refineries.
Oh!
No. Never mind.
No, I don't think I will.
Cause that's 1,500 water.
Yeah, that's so we're
Which
doing it.
is,
We're doing it the normal way.
yeah, just a fuck. Well, unless there's like a cool foundry recipe or something.
I don't
Maybe
recall there
copper
being.
alloy with iron ore. Do we have iron ore? We have iron ore fairly close. Do we want to do copper alloy?
The thing is, we don't need extra copper, right?
Not for this.
Yeah. Oh, but
So-
we're kind of future proofing.
Yeah, I mean, actually, I don't really know what else is on our roadmap that we need copper for, though. Man, let's open up the Satisfactory tools.
Where's the third one? This way. Oh, so I want to point these the other direction.
Oh, look, in that Ursa video we just watched, Hepsepshut is not actually in this game, right? Is that a mod?
You are standing perfectly in
might
my
be.
way.
Well, I was actually standing on the thing you dismantled out from under me.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize you were standing on it. I was just. Whoops.
So yes, I am in your way.
I'm like, of all the places you could be, you are on the 1x2 grid that I'm trying to build on actively. Okay.
So we need some copper for turbo motors to make used quick wire if we want to do this sequence of alternates. We need. It's not that crazy, but we do need copper for supercomputers. We haven't built those yet, have we?
Supercomputers? I don't believe we've begun those yet, not to my recollection at least.
So those are the two things on our next step. Plus we have to do fused modular frames.
Well, I'm gonna start kind of boxing out an area for working so that I don't deforest the entire thing for Kelly's sake.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
She may
It would
never
be so much easier to just deforest the entire thing.
I know, but I appreciate that. No, I do. So, assuming you guys don't finish it tonight.
We won't.
Okay.
Yeah!
Perfect. I do intend to play Satisfactory again with you guys. In fact, I was just thinking about it the other day. I've just had an exceedingly long week, and
Is this too
sometimes games like Minecraft or Satisfactory, which don't always come naturally to me, are harder for me to focus on. And
Oh, it's too high. You are valid.
also, my throat hurts, and I'm tired, and at some point I might just.
You are valid.
I'm also EP.
You are valid.
And EP. Okay, so we don't have huge copper needs. Like
Currently.
imminently. So I would say let's build this absolute bare minimum. We'll have some extra for the next thing. But
Yeah.
just a fuckload of smelters and 3 saturated belts, and that's still more copper than we know what to do.
Yeah, I was gonna just get all of these belted into like one building that we can then, add a layer on top of or upgrade belts to. Just have them at least the infrastructure set up.
Yeah, I think that is a good idea.
Wonderful. So
And we have big blueprint makers if you want big.
ooh, I forgot we have big. Oh, radiation. I forgot about that.
Yeah, we've got the 40 by 40.
Do we have radiation suits yet?
Oh yeah, that could be a bit of a.
Because
I mean,
there's
we could just chip it. They're all. Oh,
yeah,
once
but
you
then
have
it goes in your inventory and starts to kill you. Yeah, I learned that the hard way as well. Now we have an item on the ground that's actively doing chip damage.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Huh. Man, I've really made the situation a lot worse, haven't I?
Okay, but what you can do is you can throw them away. So I just need to get close enough to put it in my inventory and throw it away without dying. But yes, that's what I thought was gonna happen, and then it happened. Oh, and then a fucking bear shows up. That's crazy. If only there was a way to solve this problem. Oh, I forgot. This asshole's irradiated. Dude. Stop being irradiated, idiot.
Wow, what a fool.
There's really a lot of radiation in this vicinity.
So what do we need to do for I guess I could open up the MAM and figure out what we need to do for radiation suits. Oh, he got free. That's crazy.
Oh dear. Okay, I'm gonna need some medicinal inhalant.
Hey, could you? Alright, idiot. I'd like to see you get up here. Oh yeah, he can shoot rocks.
Okay, I have thrown away the nasty rocks. I mean, we could just not build here.
Yeah,
Build over the lake.
but I've already started setting things up. The barest minimum foundations. How I have accidentally opened the. Hello? Close? Did he die?
You die.
Okay, but he's still. His carcass is irradiated.
Radio.
Yeah. But at least he's dead, and he will eventually despawn.
Yeah. So the train tracks are just like east of here a little bit.
Okay.
So we could just pipe the stuff down towards the train tracks and build like a factory on top of where the train tracks are. Because it's like fairly clear down here.
True.
There's nothing appears radioactive.
Doesn't appear radioactive. That's the trick. That's how they get you.
Doesn't smell radioactive.
What about taste?
Ew.
Nope, definitely not radioactive.
Wonderful.
There's an okay. I know you're so sick of hearing me say this. There's an episode of my podcast where they do a whole series as a play on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Okay.
And they travel back in time to do new episodes of really old episodes that they did and kind of do a redux on the episode.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
And it's completely arbitrary as Excellent Adventure. And
they could have at least changed the adjective, right? Am I set to single mode? That's what's happening.
Adventure.
Like,
Maybe
dang,
they did.
I'm chainsawing really slowly right now.
So yeah, but at some point they go to the future, and they go to Southern California to see the white cedars, the eastern white cedars. And when they land in San Dimas, California, they go, "Wow, Casey says, "Wow, the air, it's so clean." And Alex goes, "The water, it's so clean." And Casey, the tree guy, goes, "The dirt, it's so clean." Like, with a mouthful of something. It's really funny every time.
I know we haven't needed biofuel for forever, but I'm gonna put this in my biofuel generator just because it brings me a giggle.
Yeah, chew it up.
Oh my god, Alec, look at this conflict. This is my starting it.
Wow, what are you playing? Very good.
Shut up.
It wasn't actually meant as a roast. I legitimately thought that maybe you were playing something other than France. I
I wish
now
France was real.
realize the flaw in that logic.
So
Okay.
rude.
So when we have a fuckload of canisters, what are we gonna put in the canisters?
I don't know. Master Oogway, I don't know. I didn't come here to think that hard. I'm here to build, to do the next thing on the list. I mean,
Okay.
we need them for something. We always need them for something.
I'm just thinking I could start on that next thing while you're doing this thing, so that we're not like, up each other's business.
I've run out of biofuel. Impossible. Where's my biofuel?
Inconceivable.
Perfect. 200 biofuel. Hey, my Mercer sphere in the trash compactor in the starting base is doing wonders. That thing is stupid full of solid biofuel. Which means I can deforest to my heart's content.
Very good.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. So what do we need to build? Actually, so what do we need here? We need turbo motors, used modular frames, and cooling units.
Yes.
Shit. So to make turbo motors, we need radio control units. We're making a few of those, but not that many. And those require canisters. So is that what we were doing?
Yep.
Were we trying
Sounds
turbo
right.
motors?
Sounds right to me.
Okay.
Listen, I'm progression. Thumbs up. If it looks correct, I'm down.
I know there was a purpose to all of what we just did. I'm just trying to figure out what it was.
God, why did we deforest this area entirely? I don't know.
Already deforesting the next area.
Exactly. I just like the sound my chainsaw makes.
Chainsaw go Bert.
Chainsaw go Bert. I have a shit ton of mycelia. Is it mycelia goes to cloth? Question mark.
Yes, but we also are getting. We've got the polyester
Copy.
alternate going, so mycelia goes to filters.
Mycelia for filters. I understand.
There's something that we need it for. I don't know.
Yeah, I just don't want to toss because I know at least mycelia is useful outside of just fuel. So, but I know alternates do everything.
There's a couple of MAM recipes in the mycelia tree that we haven't done somehow.
Miracle. Oh, vitamin inhaler.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked.
Neat.
Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Oh my god.
I love her. What a silly creature.
Kelly, I will stream for you in case you want to know what's going on.
Okay.
Start.
Will this get 1 meter higher? That would bring me quite a bit of joy. Oh, but then it'd be off. No. That feeling when you unbuild something that's probably about as good as she's gonna get. I built something somewhere. Oh, I didn't. I was confirming Zoop mode.
My game froze when I started streaming it.
Well, she didn't like that. Whoops.
Well, guess I'm reloading.
end of things. Just trying the game. And probably do something like that. Question mark? Something. I don't know.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest. It restores you to full health.
You know what? I approve.
Kelly, are you getting the audio?
No.
Fried breakfast induced cardiac
And streaming
arrest.
with audio.
It may be muted on her end.
Yeah, I think I've.
Oh,
Point is so that you can hear when
Oh, Ada.
Ada does
when it
silly
says
things.
something sassy. Yeah. So I suppose I could just take a sharp left turn and go down the explosives tree.
Go from medical inhalers to explosives.
Yeah.
That sounds like the natural progression for me.
Do we? I mean, we need nobelisks, right?
We do, yes.
So just like some really basic production of nobelisks.
Yeah, it never hurts to have a couple of explosives just for cleaning things up.
Even if it was just, maybe it's just something, you know, like a mostly manual production line, because we can pull in all the components.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's no reason to go too silly on it. But Nobelisk is absolutely useful. No. There's grass clipping into my foundation.
Unacceptable.
How am I going to survive this? I got mostly over the terrain. I'm actually quite content with this. Cool. Ooh, actually, I get a little silly with this. I changed my mind.
I'm just gonna go set up a dimensional depot at a sulfur node and at a coal node,
Reasonable.
and
And just make a tiny little, like, slow production for it.
well, just like a place where we can manually jam the stuff into enormous crates.
Totally reasonable.
And then it'll produce a batch and stick it back in a depot. So, you know, it's not something we're going to use constantly.
No, and, like, yeah, we absolutely do not need a ton of it. But it is worth having, I believe.
Yeah.
Architecture. Where are my glass foundations? There.
Artist.
Artisan. This rock is in the way. I cannot destroy rocks.
Just you wait. You still may not be able to destroy rocks depending on the kind of rock.
Normal terrain rocks.
Alas.
Wow, that is way too loud.
Sorry.
What's happening?
The sound of 5 hypertube entrances powering on
Yeah.
at once.
The hypertubes are drowning out Sean Bean. The-
We can't have that.
I think the slugs have respawned too.
Reasonable.
The hard drives definitely haven't, so I don't know what's going on. Oh dear. That's the sound of while defending your barbarian slinger has been destroyed by a...
Hey, listen.
Are we okay?
Her slinger isn't. Okay. We're now getting sulfur.
Hell yeah.
So to make 5 turbo motors a minute, we need 15 radio control units per minute, which is going to require 6 manufacturers, which will require 240 aluminum casings per minute. Are we in the ballpark?
If I recall correctly, that base should hold us over forever. It's
Okay.
8 times whatever this number is. What are they? Assemblers, aluminum.
112. So yes. That's like 4 times as many as we need.
Yeah, it was future proof.
Oh yeah.
5,
Okay.
6.
So I will plan for 5 turbo motors per minute is the target. Oh yes, there's all the little guys in the pen. They all have random garbage for me. Nobody had nukes for me though.
Nuke no blisks. Wow. How could they do this to you?
Compacted coal unlocked. It is
Hell yeah.
physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
So compacted coal cannot be made manually.
That sounds right.
So it's one of those. So we're gonna need an assembler for that. Actually, I don't. Do we actually need that for gunpowder? We have hazmat suits unlocked
Oh,
and iodine infused filters. You can make them at an equipment workbench.
oop.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna need heavy oil residue for at least some of this, so I'm gonna set some stuff up over by the oil area. It's just gonna be a couple of machines, and then I'll have it back into the system, so I'll fill it up and we should have a backlog.
okay.
I forgot just how many power generators we have over here. Making our 41,000 megawatts. Are we syncing computers? We are syncing computers. How many fucking tickets do we have? 46! Plus the 117 that we have in the thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, if there's anything that you can possibly think to buy, I encourage you to do so.
I will think to buy something.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Just dying a little. Don't worry about it.
all right. Hello. No? Oh. What's up? Oh, I did not see it, but I also wasn't. No, it's all good. Okay, bye. Okay, great. Perfectly on time. Okay, thank you. Bye.
A wizard arrives
A wizard arrived?
precisely when he means to.
Oh. Yes.
I don't know, you said right on time.
Ari called me. I forgot to mute myself. Apology. Yeah. All is well.
a steady income of nobelisks.
Sick.
Wow.
Got a problem with me?
No,
Want to fight?
not really.
Oh.
Dude, are you okay?
Now I shall figure out where we should build our turbo motor factory. Oh, first I guess we need radio control units. Computers, casings, crystal oscillators. Okay.
Hey. Shithead, why are you boofing? Hey!
Continues to boof.
Respectfully? Bruh.
Yeah, just like that.
He do be boofing. With a parent's home, is that what you're upset about? Dude. Mo! Come here! Lie down! I know, life is hard. Lie down. Good boy.
Oh, I'm like, why do I have in this recipe set that I've got like 1,000 plastics somewhere? I I don't see a mark on the map. It says I've got 1,000 plastic. I'm missing my 1,000 plastic on my map. Because I do in fact have that. Oh my god, I built a whole other thing here that isn't marked. What is this? This is so exciting.
Hell yeah.
I have no memory. I mean, now that I look at it, I have a memory of building it. But I formerly had no memory that I had completed this. Dang, this looks pretty good. What does it make? Oh, it makes supercomputers. We can check that one off the list. Okay. See, I thought we'd done supercomputers. Okay. So yeah, I guess this turbo motor setup isn't gonna need a whole lot. Let me put a marker on map here.
Dude. Alright. The tiniest little bit of spaghetti. But I think it'll be fine. So this little copper thing is absolutely future-proofed. You basically just, when we want to turn these into tier 3s, we just take this platform and we build another layer of it for each one.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like, what is it? I just did the math. I'm stupid. 24. Yeah, so each one of these layers will do just shy of one tier 3. It does 720 instead of... Oh, wait, no. What's a tier 3? 480. So each one of these will easily handle a tier 3, and then we just build up from there.
Sweet.
I just need to hook these fuckers up to batteries now. Or, whatever the fuck they're called. Cables. That's the one. Dude. He is straight up boofing.
Oh.
There's no way you're hungry, because I fed you. There's no way you need to go outside, because you were just outside.
And yet.
He is just being monstrous to be monstrous.
Okay, so I just need Ethereum and a good connection to the rail system
Mm-hmm.
to make turbo motors.
Sick.
I think I have everything else that we're gonna need connected up somewhere. I think.
That is the kicker, isn't it?
So I'm just gonna go over here, where we've got a Ethereum node and a train line.
No. Life is hard, bud. Go lie down. You're a shithead. Bruh. Whoops. I've deleted a critical piece of infrastructure. Kelly's laughing at me like, why did you do this to me? Is it really gonna make me do this so it looks the way I want it to? It is, isn't it? God, the things I do for aesthetics. Does that look better?
He'd do anything for the aesthetics.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Bruh. Dude. What's the problem? Good kisses. Hmm.
I'm not quite sure how my scout got back.
Built different.
Guess so. It's definitely the same scout.
I'd be concerned if it wasn't.
Well, but it's like across the map. Like, I'm really not sure.
Has he just been? Did you like accidentally click somewhere and he's just been traveling for the last like
That's
20
probably what
turns?
happened. Yeah.
Just been taking a progressively weirder route as he's discovered more of the map.
Yeah. Oh, bastards.
Yeah?
Yeah, Gaul settled right where I wanted to. Kind of upset about it.
That's right.
Settle on top of him. Assert dominance.
Crush his head like a melon.
I don't know if that's necessarily the answer. Um,
This is gonna need one hell of a train station.
It'll be aight.
Well, I've got to go around all the way around the map and figure out how to get, because like, how to get stuff in the right cars and offloading in the right place. I have here that I had a source of motors and rotors already. Do I? Figure it out later.
Okay, all right. Let me go see what you want. I'll be back in a second. Okay, all right. I understand. Oh my goodness. A monster. May have been potty time because there's no one home. But regardless, they are goobers. Harvest.
Harvest.
Unfortunately, it's in a radioactive spot, and I can't be fucked to do it right now. Don't tell Ada. I'm telling on you. It always amazes me what the game thinks is and is not, like, clipping. It's like, oh yeah, this is blue, for sure. It's like, no, I'm literally putting two things inside of one another. What are you fucking talking about?
This is red? What?
Exactly, it's like, what do you mean? I can't put this here. This absolutely goes here.
There's only one thing.
Nope, it's identical. To what? Alec, are you aware of the frame floor catwalk strat?
No.
The frame floor and the open catwalk nest together extremely well to make a extremely thin floor.
Hell yeah. That's sick.
So when, you know, like the 1 meter foundation clips through things, this makes for a reasonably looking, very thin foundation.
That's great.
Yeah.
Nice.
The only thing is catwalks like to clip into themselves, so it's a little temperamental sometimes, but it's fine.
Okay. Done all that I can here until I get the rail figured out. Okay, so I'm bringing in 7 items. I need at least 2 stations. I don't think I've got anything set up for the train cars. So I'm not going to be able to just stick a 7-car long train in another station. creature is in the way. Could you not? Oh dear.
Huh. Shit. I do not have an army.
I think it might be time to change that.
Yeah.
Gaul is attacking you? The gall of this man.
All right.
This
All
man's an
right.
asshole.
It's actually very on brand for Gaul. I'm gonna go get some water.
Come on, boys. You know, that tracks. Yeah, as long as it's hidden inside, it doesn't matter. As long as no one can see my mistakes. Right, Kelly?
Yeah.
I'm so glad we agree.
Uh-huh.
Hello, monsters. What beautiful baby boys. I know I'm being irradiated, game. Please stop.
structure.
I know I'm taking radiation damage game. Please. My glass floors don't align. Hold on. Much better. Oh my good. monsters. Every single one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you agree?
Yeah.
You hear that, boys? You're monsters. Kelly said so.
The cat let out the
Huh?
the cat just let out the most mist sigh.
Like he pays taxes or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yellow means not placed. We call that a preview.
Hmm.
Oh my god! Dumb as bricks, the lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, quit your boofing. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I've just about got this worked out.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna have one train of 3 that's gonna have motors in the first car, rotors in the second car, and stators in the third car. Then the other train is gonna have aluminum casings in the first car because a second car isn't gonna fit under that platform. um, computers in the second car because that's already how it's configured, and then I might need to reconfigure crystal oscillators to wind up in the third car.
But it sounds like the makings of a plan.
It is a plan. We'll see about its quality in a bit here, when all the things are in the wrong places after I've done all the belts. Crystal Oscillator's rank car number 1.
Oh.
And there's not really room for 3 cars here either. I kind of need like a rail yard somewhere where I can change what car stuff goes into.
That is.
I guess the alternative is that I build a 3rd station over here.
Dude, wait.
What?
Cat is standing directly in front of my monitor.
It do be like that sometimes. What's up?
I need 7 inputs, not 6. Forgot about the plastic. So I'm gonna need to build another train station anyway. But if I can bring plastic in on car 3, that would be muy bueno.
Where did I stick that railing?
Bend over, I'll show you.
Whoa. Hell yeah. Banana bread? It fucking worked, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, I see it.
Be appropriate. Consume. Consume. Consume.
The plastic in question. Oh, and it's 3. The station is 3 segments long. So I can put the plastic in car 3. So I just need to build another station for crystal oscillators. Which honestly aren't that far away. Still too long to run a belt, I think.
Oh, sorry, Mimo.
How could you?
I know.
Oops.
One big fucking copper factory. With room to grow.
Hell yeah.
I wish the tilted walls had a better like connector for corners.
Mm-hmm.
There's this big old fucking gap.
Yeah.
Or like at least a way to fill that gap. There isn't really a good option. That's why I put stuff on the corners of the building. It looks nice, I think.
Consume.
Oh, how could I be so silly? Oh, I'm not hooked up to power. Like, I need a means of getting back. But that'd require this thing to be operational. This battle station is not operational.
These stations will collect resources better if they're set to unload.
They would, indeed.
So I can't think of a better way to do this. I've got at my plastic factory, I've got 3 train stations, all of which are loading plastic, so
Mhm.
that car 1, 2, or 3 could all potentially contain, could all have plastic loaded into it.
Right.
But I realized if I just tell the train to load plastic, it's going to put plastic in all 3 cars, even if I don't want it to have plastic in car 2, because then it's going to unload it in the wrong train station. So I'm going to take it to another station and load something else entirely into car 2 to fill up all the slots, and then tell it to never unload that.
I see.
So it can't unload the quartz crystals because it's not in its unloading rule. So it can never fill up that car with plastic and then accidentally unload it.
Fascinating.
We'll see if this works.
Undoubtedly.
I doubt. I have doubts. I am afraid.
Dear Jeffrey.
Finally, back to civilization.
That is what Kelly's playing.
It's true. I'm going home.
So the next problem is to actually get the copper into the factory. And I don't know how we're going to resolve that one.
I don't know. Input. Meat. And jellies. And out should pop the stuff. And then wood, leaves, and keep the mycelia.
I was at war with me half an hour ago.
You were at war with you?
An hour and a half ago.
Don't be at war with you.
Oh, shit.
No, that's incorrect. Don't put plastic in there. Fuck.
But Alec, what if I really, really want to?
Ugh. Why are trains like this?
Honestly, why am I like this? I would make the same mistake. Oh my goodness. Shut the fuck up! I have uploaded some medical inhalers because I had to use some. I've replaced the ones that I used.
Very good. So I could put a bunch more junk in this container so that it's only got a couple of slots empty, because we don't need that many crystal oscillators. We need 7.5 a minute, so if this train takes like 3 or 5 minutes, it's only gotta have, let's say it takes 5 minutes times 7.5. It's like 30, 40, something like that.
Hello?
Well,
Just coming to say hi.
so I think I think I'm just gonna. Oh, you've got a friend. I think I'm just gonna see what I can do by mostly filling the container in with stuff.
Okay.
It's only producing like 20 a minute though, so it could still empty out and then pick up plastic. I wonder if that's just not a great design. Maybe I should figure out how to change how it's set up over at the plastic factory. Because I'm probably going to run into this issue again. So let's see what the other factory that's currently using plastic, which car it's taking in the plastic on. Maybe I'll just cut off the connection if it's not taking in plastic on car number 1. But like it must be. Yeah, it is. I guess I could have 2 train stations over there. One that feeds car number 1 and one that feeds car number 3. This is the supercomputers that I forgot I built.
Oh, nice. We have quite a
Pretty
few of
happy with
them.
it. Yeah,
It is a pretty design. I like this.
yeah. Got lots of trains happening. And do I have a... Don't think I have a cannon going over to the plastic, but I should have one. Oh dear. Do not take that hypertube cannon. It's clipped into something and so it just kills you. It fires you at Mach Jesus into a wall.
The
Oh, dear.
splatterer.
That's better.
Is it behaving?
Yes.
No longer splattered?
It does not instantly splatter you anymore.
Hey,
Hey,
me, not. Oh my god.
really?
The cat just found out the hard way that the sides of a roll top desk are also sloped. Phew. I
Yeah.
had that normalized by the seat of my pants.
Nice.
Hello, monster. Can I help you? Don't mind me, just lost.
Okay.
Like, where the fuck did I leave my base? Or my building? Surely it's around here somewhere.
What are you laughing at?
A hog just took a pretty terrific tumble off of a cliff and cartwheeled.
Oh,
So I giggled because it was humorous. Like, look at this guy. Big dumb idiot. Like, relatable. This is why we check our factories, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Got a vertical conveyor that is just not functioning.
Oh.
That didn't solve the issue. Why are you not connecting to... This is a merger, right? Yes. Is the belt not properly connected? Appears to just be that one. Very bizarre. Very peculiar. Merger going that way. In. Out. That is extremely bizarre. It's taking issue with the merger? I go from there. There. Okay.
You said that right as the narrator finished reading that card. It was very funny.
All right, this seems to be up and running with ingots, so as soon as you know what you want to do, there will be an output to hook up to.
I encourage you to to figure something
I mean,
out.
if it's genuinely not going to work, I am more than okay scrapping that base and just starting over. Like, it happens. I've played this game enough to know that sometimes you just put something in a bad spot.
To get the copper to the
Well, because the issue is that the aluminum factory doesn't have enough room for train stations, right? That's the big limiting factor right now.
Yeah, we got a train station in underneath it to ship out the canisters, but yeah, to bring in copper by train, we'd need to put the train station a little ways away. But I think that's fairly doable.
Oh, all right.
So, yeah, I would. It just, remains to be seen where exactly it's going to wind up sitting.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think there's probably, one could find a place reasonably nearby where, you could run a belt line to get the rest of the way. Or if you wanted to do trucks, that, it's probably close enough to do trucks. There's all kinds of little paths and caves and stuff in that area. Like to get the coal over. The coal goes down in a little cave and kind of an interesting little route. So that might be a good solution. Yeah. Whatever
Trucks are
whatever
pretty good.
vibes with you. I started working on stuff over there and then sort of felt like it was your whole thing. I didn't want to completely take it over.
No, we're good. Merp.
Oh wait.
Oh, wait. There's more.
Sorry.
Slog.
Why do you think it is I have a train called radio control units?
What is in said train?
Well, I betcha it's bringing crystal oscillators over to where the little starter aluminum was set up to make radio control units. The real question is how many of them is it making? Because I was getting the whole point of bringing crystal oscillators over here is to make radio control units with the canisters. isn't actually a great spot for this. Probably should have put it, you know, closer to all the stuff it's using. Anyway.
Yo, true that. Yo, this do be delivering coal.
Yeah.
Is this truck doing anything? It has a path. What is your intention, Mr. Truck? What to do? Yeet. Yeet. Question mark? Didn't break. The fuck? That must have been like lag or something. It's so funny.
Yeah, I've noticed sometimes if I go too fast, stuff doesn't quite catch up.
Oh no, the server will restart. What are we gonna do?
But this time actually properly at midnight, it seems.
Yes.
Instead of midnight uh, Greenwich Mean or what, standard.
Time.
Yeah, whatever the standard time. Universal Coordinated Time. That's the... Like, it's UTC. That Greenwich Mean Time and UTC are not the same letters.
Oh, no.
Universal Coordinated Time.
Hmm?
We don't actually have the alternate recipe that I need.
Oh.
Interesting.
My splitters are backwards, guys.
Split.
They're going the wrong way. I need them to face this direction.
How could you be such a fool?
Which means I can't snap them to these belts because the belts are facing the wrong way. Anguish.
Oh, the misery.
Alright. Splitting that away. Fortunately, I don't have to do it that many times. Still annoying. Yes.
I did virtually the exact same thing you just did.
Lovely.
All my belts are backwards.
Yep. It's the fucking worst, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I just built the first neighborhood district outside of Paris. The citizens of Paris are the first to discover that the only thing better than living in Paris is living in a slightly cleaner place outside of it. That's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you haven't seen that before.
Well, I haven't really played with those scrolls on, like where it shows you the historic thing.
Got it.
So,
Oh yeah. No, that makes sense. Like, yeah, it does that every time you build a neighborhood. No, it does that every time you build a neighborhood if eras are a thing.
Yeah.
Because it's the message it gives you when you gained an era score for building a neighborhood.
Hmm. How do I want to do this? So I found the truck station you had set up for the coal, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
So if I set up like 2 industrial storages with smart splitters, I can use both the outputs, and it'll empty the coal into one, it'll empty the copper into the other. I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
And just use the same truck line?
Yeah. Because you've already got the road set up. I just have to find the road from my little copper factory.
If you run multiple trucks on that road, eventually they'll hit each other. Because when it goes through the cave, it's too narrow for them to go past each other.
Maybe I can come in from a...
Yeah, it might be that you could like drop down and go by where the train line is, or let's see.
I see what you're saying. It is pretty narrow down here. Is there another
Yeah.
spot that I can come in and just use
It
that
almost
road?
looks like you could just go across the top of the ridge and then like kind of.
Oh god, I did not know what that was. And I was like,
Danger.
what the fuck is happening in my game?
Yeah, but something like that would that be doable? And then you get to
Potentially.
here, and you just because like right here is the water things,
Right.
Hey,
so it'd just be a little bridge like across here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I don't know what the terrain is like.
It's not phenomenal, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
all
clunky.
these massive trees and radioactive rocks. Man, who would choose to build here?
God, it's such a bad idea.
It looks really cool. It's a place that I've never built before because of all the aforementioned challenges. So
Yes.
I think it's really cool that there's a thing there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see this little choke. I mean, maybe there's a way to do like no, it's too long for like a stop and check.
Yeah, I wish there was more advanced like
Yeah, truck
decision
options.
making you could do. Like, you know, wait here until you're not gonna fucking hit something.
Right.
But yeah, no, that's left for trains. Trucks don't do that.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what's easiest. I have picked a pretty shitty spot, but it's pretty funny. Should be fun.
Yeah. I bet you there's a route in there that'll work.
Yeah.
It just might require building some, you know, sky bridges. Which again would be cool.
What the fuck? Leave me alone. Or maybe around this edge. This seems low enough? Question mark? Cause like maybe come down this
That's where
hill.
that's where the train track is.
Oh, is
So
it?
yeah, that would be, well, I mean, that could be an option if there's enough room to have the truck go next to the train. Or even build a road on top of it. Like, so that the truck would be driving on top of where the train is.
Mm.
I'll rip up all the train tracks and build a road under them and put a elevated rail. So I do have some blueprints for elevated rail that I think look pretty good.
Nice.
They're super simple, but like enough to make it look like you tried,
Right.
and also, you know, like keep all the things the right width apart and stuff.
I think I might just have to board up this river and do a little snaking. It might even... How much can I sugar cube? Like, if the sugar cube can carry enough, this might be the situation where the just a little dude that can snake through all this crap is better.
Yeah, no, for sure. The turning radius on the truck is awful.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 by 3, 24 stacks. 100? Right?
I don't know what ingots go to, but something like that.
Oh, I should disassemble the tractor before I just abandon it in the woods. Well, I built it and then something attacked me, so I ran, and then I'm like, I should probably not just leave that sitting there. This might be a tractor line. Let me drop some power poles just to kind of like stake it, I suppose.
Make sure you're not making any mistakes.
Yes. Okay, and then it's just go to where Kelly's body is.
What?
You've left your body in the bauxite base. So I'm using your face as a marker point.
Oh. Fair enough.
I thought so. Okay. Is there a better option if I go wide? Because then I have to ford the river if I do this. And I've played enough Oregon Trail to know that that will go poorly.
Dysentery. Instantly. Okay, now I need to find some hard drives. Where the fuck haven't I been?
This isn't a bad route so far. Hold on. A tiny little ramp? That might be it. I think I found the line.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, a tiny little... Just need a tiny little platform to bridge a little itty bitty gap, but it doesn't require me to do any serious renovations. That being said, I will have to run over some spiders.
That is absolutely acceptable.
I thought so.
Acceptable casualties. I watched our cat kill and eat a spider today.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there on the toilet, minding my own business, and he just went fucking nuts on this thing.
Guys, go away. I'm really not in the mood.
Ooh, I forgot how unsettling that is.
Mm. Excuse me, little spiders. Please leave me alone. Now the question is, where do I put a train station or a truck stop? Probably here and just run the belt on top of this little roof. Yeah. Seems reasonable to me.
Do I have anything in the MAM I can re-roll instead of going to get more hard tracks? Cool. I got the alternate I needed.
Hell yeah. That means you must not have a lot left.
Yeah, I had to re-roll a couple, but instead of actually having to go find more things, I could just re-roll, which is good. Well, I manually fed in some canisters or casings to get us rolling, and we are now producing turbo motors.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This will need some work to be. It'll actually look nice.
Relatable.
Rude. Don't say that about my friend.
Yeah, just a little rampy here. We should be in business. That should fucking do it. Yeah, it clips into the ground on both sides, which means I just need to build 2 truck stops for a tractor. Hog.
I just got a Steam achievement.
For what?
As France build an intelligence agency. The Catherine de Medici Black Queen Civ leader is all about spies.
I see. Awesome. Alright. That's probably a next time thing, though. I will put a tractor on the ground to remind me that I was building a tractor stop. I doubt I will remember otherwise.
That is fair.
And then I will even sit on it.
Like an egg.
It's a big fucking egg. Yeah, I think the tractor's probably ideal for this. Because it's only moving 1 bit of material. Yeah, 100 per stack, so 2,400 max.
So long as it can do it in less than what?
What?
In less than 4 minutes? Complete an entire cycle in less than 4 minutes, it'll be able to keep up with the 600 we need.
Yeah? That sounds absolutely doable. It's not a long trip.
Good. That sounds great. Yeah, I probably honestly should have done that with the coal because it's, you know, like some of the things that I built are not actually truck access. Like I could get the truck to
But
make
the
turn,
truck could not.
when the AI takes over, it does not function properly.
Yeah. At least the AI sugar cube has a tendency to handle at least well. It tries at least.
Yeah.
I like.
And ultimately, like it doesn't matter that much if you're not going to be staring at it all day.
Yeah.
Because
It'll just point to point.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I like this
Which is
little
why I didn't
base.
bother to redo the route on the
Yeah,
truck. 'Cause
yeah.
It's like, okay, it's, you know what? It's getting there. My job here is done.
Yeah. So yeah, if we find ourselves needing infinitely more copper, I will just duplicate the smelter floor up 2 levels, like one, literally just copy, paste it, reroute the belts, the exterior belts to be 1 miner per floor, and then we'll have infinity copper from the space.
Awesome.
Yeah,
That's great.
it should be relatively easy to set up for the future, and it looks nice, I think.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah. Or if we need it, need the space to do something else, obviously we can build something on the extra floors.
Yeah.
There, it's literally all open floor plan.
At
Horrible.
some point, we're gonna need crap loads of copper powder for nuclear pasta.
Hmm.
So that might be part of that endeavor.
Sounds like fun to me.
The Italian would say that.
It's pasta, bro. How could I say no? I want to be spaghettified. Alright. I think that's a good enough place to leave it. I think I made decent progress on the things that we need. And I made a cool base.
You've had enough bear wrestling for the day.
I did my best to avoid bears. But I made a cool base. One cool base in a 4-hour session is not bad.
No, not at all.
Well,
I'm glad we're getting back into this.
yeah, I love this game.
A lot of
When did you get back here? Sneaky fucking dog? He's Liebe. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there.